Hey folks, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? You doing alright? I'm doing alright. That's a lie, I could be doing better. But who couldn't in this economy? Am I right? For the next 2 weeks, take down holiday scorched and earn new festive rewards. Okay. Fortress. This bundle includes everything you need to build the ultimate stronghold. Caps aplenty. This weekend, get double the usual amount of caps when selling to vendors. And new update. The what? The latest update, including bug fixes and improvements, is here. Read the patch notes. It's for your health. Oh, apparel. I like apparel. A black suit. Classic. Dashing. Doesn't even begin to describe you while wearing this slick, clean black suit. I got something for the camp. What? Vault Boy 2000. Fancy. Oh. Santatron Station. Christmas in July, I guess. Ho ho ho! Have you been naughty or nice? Santatron will give you toys, sweets, and if you're on the bad list, coal. All items are deposited into the container attached to its station. This cannot be built inside a shelter. I said something else was free? Oh no. I like that about Fallout 76 is that you get something free every once in a while. Oh, where's the... Okay, there it is. I wanted to know where the rest of my camp was. Is the stuff in my pocket spoiled yet? No, I guess not. Oh, I gotta eat the razor grain soon. Strike it rich or die trying. What is 337 out of 350?
My dreams need to settle down. Having a good one, I hope.
Pays to join those casual teams, because I almost paid 22 caps to travel all the way out here, but instead I joined this crew, and now I'm out here for the low price of $3.99. What was that? Something weird. It's not gone right to my arrow. Oh. I forgot to put that away. There is a box, I'm sure, here. Oh. Yeah, I need to put... Oh, that stuff is on. Yep, it's on.
Practical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder, comrade.
Oh.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Okay, I'll wear this until it explodes. Oh, I'm over encumbered. This does not give me the same. Ugh. My. My stash is already full. What am I gonna do?
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat is not an idea, it is.
What am I gonna do? How close am I to the shop? The rusty pick, it's right there. It's just right there. Oh, popcorn. Pemmican. Oh! That's tight. I don't know what using it entails, but whatever. I haven't been here in a while. Maybe I have to take it off. Um, why can't I? Why? Why can't I? vault steel scrap. Oh. I have been collecting these, not knowing what they were worth. So, let's get that. Zealot's short assault rifle. Okay. And, power armor. Oh, just a piece? Exterminator? Oh boy. How do I sell back to you? Now I need, what do I need? Need a railroad. Why doesn't it? Oh. Okay. Railroad. All the way down here. Why isn't there a vendor, like a regular vendor here? That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Running around over encumbered. Yeah, I'm gonna go over the mountain. I'm still kind of new to this, so I don't know if there could be a vendor this way or that way, but I'm assuming that vendors are only at train stations.
I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work. I got here first. Go find some other spot.
I thought there was a way around, a way over. Is that a Yagwai? No, it's a fucking blue devil. Oh, whoa. That's what happens when you run into a blue devil outside of an event, I guess. I think I scared him just as much as he scared me. There it is. On the old map. Those water purifiers? Don't mind if I do.
I have started the bath. At the same time, games will allow me baked at 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit for 3 minutes.
I've been here before. Oh, damn. The Underminer. And, Scorched. And that guy playing the banjo just does not care.
if you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I need to see. Yeah, I got the big sale
Now
perk
trading
on.
for supplies, ammunition, and gear. Ammunition and other supplies available here. Requisitions now available.
Oh, Darn it. Yeah. Wait, is that the closest? That's better.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
9.
Resupply here, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Okay, I guess I'll do this first. This is one of the first things I looked into, but I just started collecting quests like it was a quest. And I stumbled upon a whole bunch of stuff, and I just started doing that instead. So I'm a fire breather, and a medic, and a first responder. Try to sneak up. I don't know if I can make that jump. It looked like there was a ramp here. Okay, here it is. element of surprise over here. And I was collecting all the weapons I could, thinking I could sell them, but I had no idea where to sell them. Sam Blackwell interview part 1.
All right, it's recording. Thank you again for reaching out to me. I can't tell you how shocked I was to find out your letter was the real deal.
Of course, Miss Carter. Hope the trek wasn't too arduous.
It was an experience. Not a lot of my interviews start with a bag over my head. Just glad it didn't end up being a prank, I suppose.
I apologize for that. Maintaining a low profile is a requirement for us now.
And why is that, Senator? Why did you leave your position so suddenly?
Leaving was the only way I thought I'd be able to protect my family, Miss Carter. But I've since realized that I've left a lot of other people I care about in grave danger. I was hoping you could help me correct that.
What are you talking about, Senator?
There are sinister forces at work in the halls of government. I and my fellow members of the free states will no longer be shackled to the putrefying corpse of this nation. No, nor should anyone who values their lives. There is only one recourse left for the people of the United States. Strike out on your own. Take whatever you can carry. Get off the grid and get there fast. The end is coming, Miss Carter. And when it does, your government has no interest in keeping you safe.
Profound words. Part 2.
Sinister forces? The end is coming? Senator, you're making some big claims here. Do you have evidence to back it up?
This is not some doomsday fever dream, if that's what you're asking, Miss Carter. I received my information from reliable sources. Yes.
And I'm supposed to take your word for it?
You're going to have to, Miss Carter. I'm trying to save lives, not put more at risk by exposing my sources.
Senator, I'm not trying to be rude here, but it sounds like you're trying to start a panic, and without evidence, I'm not willing to be a part of that. I also have it under the strictest confidence that you've been seen making multiple visits to a certain Charleston neurologist as of...
My health is not the issue here, Miss Carter. These are people's lives. The executive branch, captains of industry, the Department of Agriculture. I peeked into their world and they threatened my life, my daughter's life. We're just pawns to them. And the only way we survive is to step off the board. All I'm asking is that you share that message.
I meant no offense. You just have to know how this looks from my end.
I understand. It's just a sensitive topic.
Would you mind if I asked you one last question?
If it means you'll get the word out, go ahead.
You never resigned as senator. Is that something you're planning to do?
I consider this interview my formal resignation. Spread the word, Miss Carter. All I ask is that my warning goes with it, and nothing else. Now, if you wouldn't mind, my daughter and I have a lot to do. We're on our own out here, after all.
Speaker pool interview.
Speaker Pool! Wait, please, just a moment of your time.
Just what I need. I'm sorry. I don't have time right now, Miss Carter.
Are we still looking for Governor Evans? Is it true that Holbrook is the acting governor?
No. The line of secession clearly states that the Speaker outranks the majority whip. Look, I don't have time for...
Stupid noises.
Is it true that a mob of zombies attacked the southwestern checkpoint?
What foolish... No. It was people affected by the radiation. There's a parcel of them over in the medical center. Poor souls.
Has there been any word from Washington yet, ma'am? Are we still at war? What about the mutations and the reports of the people seeing the Mothman?
Okay, that's enough. The Herald used to be an upstanding paper, and y'all are fixing to turn it into a rag. This is a closed session. Marshall, see that our friend finds her way out. Mothman. Really?
You heard closed session. No reporters.
Oh, damn it. Fine, but there have been reports of people seeing the Mothman.
Get out of here before I pull your press badge.
Okay. I'm going. You don't have to shove.
Oh, last time I was here, I had, like, no lockpicking skills. And I thought pre-war money was exchangeable for real money. Oh. That thing is ready to go. It is jostling. How do I disarm it? I don't think there is a way to disarm it. Can I go around it? Okay, that'll be someone else's problem. this was a nice office. Ooh. I thought I was told that technical data can be used for something. Editor's terminal. Automated voting system. We need to monitor this new automated voting system like a hawk. I want names of every engineer they say worked on it, plus their nationalities. We get one foreigner working on American election tech, we got ourselves a story. Ballot Measure 6. Ballot Measure 6 is getting a big push from someone with real money. Automating the entire region's government? This thing has Hornwright prints all over it. Now get me some hard proof. Hornwright was undercutting the miners in the mines, and then he started replacing them with robots. Sam Blackwell article. Quinn, you know I stand by you, but the heat we're getting for this Sam Blackwell interview is getting turned up to fry our hides off levels. Few angry locals and politicians we can tangle. But I'm getting federal calls, Quinn, and they're not subtle. They aren't just threatening to arrest us. You follow? The Herald's never betrayed a source, and we're not starting now. But you got a target on your back the size of the Purple Mountains. I want you to buy a gun. I'm serious. And I'm getting you a couple of hotel rooms. Don't sleep in the same one twice. Lock the doors at night and don't open them for anyone. I heard that discussion not too long ago. The other day. Sam Blackwell and Quinn Carter, traitors. If you or I sat in a room and recorded a robbery, then refused to give information regarding the culprits, we'd be in jail. But Quinn Carter, despite interviewing a man guilty of a far grander crime, walks free. Guilty of what? Support justice and refused to buy any copies of the Charleston Herald until Quinn Carter is charged with conspiracy to commit treason, or until she reveals the location of the traitor Sam Blackwell and all his fellow Free States secessionists. Charleston Citizens Against Corruption. Charleston Herald exclusive, The Mother Lode.
I'm William Pryor, investigative reporter for the Charleston Herald. I'm currently standing just outside the security fencing of one of several Hornwright industrial sites that have cropped up around the area in recent months. I'm here tonight to try and get some answers about what has become known in certain circles as the Mother Lode Project. Could this be the answer local mining families have been looking for? A series of new mining projects that could reinvigorate the local economy. Or, as the environmental groups have suggested, could these be a fresh set of toxic disposal sites, poisoning the ground beneath our feet? At the very least, according to local experts, The area's recent increase in seismic events can almost certainly be tied to these sites. And now I'm here to see for myself what's really going on. I've just made my way up to a small gap in the first line of fencing. The security here is intense. Barbed wire, armed guards. Feels like a war zone. I'm making my way over a small ridge and Mother of God! Ground shaking and... Oh my God. What is that? Hey, you! This is private property! Shit, it's that reporter. Jesus. He's got a gun! Gun? Wait, this isn't enough! Ah!
The Charleston Herald, AMS Corporate Bully. Atomic Mining Services is a relatively new company in Appalachia, but its practices should be familiar to anyone who knows a little West Virginian history. Reports of armed teams of security personnel used to disperse rioters and labor protests have been an almost daily occurrence that this newspaper has reported on. We are sorry to say that a new low has been reached. When AMS first came to West Virginia, they were lauded as saviors to the region, bringing a new method of digging even deeper into the old mines. The fact that these methods include detonating atomic charges didn't faze the hardened mining communities who were used to the kind of risks common in coal country. But AMS abandoned the project almost as soon as they arrived, citing technical failures. Employment dried up again. The area lurched even deeper into poverty. You would think that would be enough damage, but AMS wasn't done. Like thieves in the night, AMS suddenly swooped into the town of Welch, claiming that they had resource rights to the land, including the residents the people of Welch were living on. Naturally, the town resisted this attempt to take away their homes, and that's when AMS's now infamous security personnel came in. Why does AMS want Welch? AMS has provided no comment, and our reporters were escorted out of the town by armed men wearing AMS logos. It's fishy, fishy, fishy. You wanna dance? Over here. I got my bell wrong. Mummified? Just like, why do I see so many almost well preserved dead bodies? Okay, so Hornwright can't be alive today, can he? So yeah, cigarettes and old world money are worth basically nothing.
What is it?
I'm over here, big boy. The view. Quite a view from here, don't you think? Or I mean, sure, yeah. It's beautiful. Oh, is that a clue? Is there a treasure around here? Um,
Something there.
how do I sort? Alphabetical? Oh, I guess it would be in notes. Oh, okay, there we go. One. Oh, oh shoot. No, no, what am I doing? Forest treasure? No. I'm not in the forest. Mine? Nukushine? Savage Divide? Toxic Valley? No. Okay, here we go.
Together. Always together.
Senior Executive Exam answer key. Senior answer key answers question 1, 2, question 2, 2 or 3, question 3, 1, question 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Question 1. 2. Blame the incident on agitators in the local union. Question 2. 2. Blackmail them into providing more information or 3. Send it to the media using the fallout to short their stock. Question 3. 1. Dig up dirt on the politician to lower their price. Question 4. Offer them lucrative jobs to get them to reveal their identities. Question 5. 1. Turn over the details to Hornwright's top-notch corporate intelligence team. Two, two, 1, 2, 1. How do I know? I don't know. Stupid mosquito. Thought he could just... No, thought she could just bite me on the thumb. I'm getting super irradiated right here. Company memo. October 1st. Effective immediately. Access to our R&D executive offices will require a key card. If you need to access those areas, please speak to your managing senior executive. As well, from this point forward, all employees will be required to sign non-disclosure agreements. Any members of the organization speaking to the press or any outside parties about proprietary information will be disciplined. We run a tight ship here. Any leaks and we all sink together. Jacob Hanover, Human Resources Director. Company memo 2 days later, 2077. Due to safety concerns related to the recent unrest centered around the town of Welch, our offices will be closed tomorrow. Employees will be expected on site at start of business Tuesday, October 5th. Jacob Hanover, Human Resources Director. Disclaimer: Hornwright Industrial will not be held liable for any injuries you may sustain while attempting to access the office. Great. Oh, the seat I'm in is getting uncomfortable. But I don't want to log off. So I'm gonna change seats. Let the record show I tried to stick it out in the uncomfortable office chair. Oh, oh. Okay, I think that's better. Archived messages. Effective immediately. Access. Oh, archived messages. Okay. October 12th, 2077. Current user Jeffrey Vaccaro. Sorry for the delay. Message sent October 11th, 2077 at 4:53 p.m. Jeffrey, our opinions don't really matter here. This is what Mr. Hornwright says he wants. So this is what we implement. You don't like the content of the exam, you're welcome to take it up with Hornwright. Attached, Senior Executive Exam Answer Key. don't think he was attacking me. He was double tapping that mutant for me. Senior Executive Exam Updates.
Hanover, this is Daniel Hornwright. I presume you've seen to it that the Technology Support Group has updated the Senior Executive Exam with my clarified answers. I'm growing weary of the spineless executives you've been sending me. You find me some candidates with the wherewithal to survive here, or else I'll find someone who will.
Mr. Hanover, I got almost all of HR's files added to the archival system downstairs, but with the stuff they're saying on the radio, I don't think I can stay any longer. I'm sorry for leaving early, and I hope it won't affect my review, but I need to make sure my mom and dad are alright. Sorry, Mr. Hanover. Greg. Hornwright hiring system.
Invalid employee. Password required.
Hiring system terminal. Senior executive hiring exam. Oh no. I don't have the credentials. Hiring system. Invalid credentials.
warm again. Left. Hurt.
No.
Pure again. Heart.
So how do I get up there?
Search. No longer.
Okay, so I have to go this way. It wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be this difficult. missing?
Seek.
There's a safe in there. How do I get there? Through the ceiling?
There. Somewhere.
Penelope Hornwright. Archived message. September 30th, 2077. Completed. Explorer Hornwright. Yvette, you did exactly right with the reporter, until my father says otherwise. Company line is none of us know anything about the Motherlode project, which is closer to the truth than I like. But do me a favor. Pop into R&D and tell him that the reporter told you. He would know what people are saying out there about his project. You're going to need my ID, though, as my father's as Dad's gone and restricted the top floor to senior executives only, keeping all the juicy stuff just for us. You're up there enough. You should probably pop into HR once you're done. Get your ID updated. For your application, I'm sure it just got lost in the move to the automated hiring system. The current HR password is BBDD BBDDEF defense defense straight V8 V7. Go resubmit your resume, and I'll make sure it gets moved to the top of the pile for Annie's job. Archived October 2nd. Gregory, come to my office as soon as you get in. It sounds like the shaking last night. It revealed some kind of vein down in Welch. We need to see if we can't get our hands on the mineral rights before anyone else does. Same day. I'm sorry, Dad. Gregory and I tried to get down to Welch as fast as we could, but AMS was already on site by the time we got there. Sounds like it's residuals from their old blast tests in the area peeking up under people's houses. Knowing how AMS works, I'm sure they'll make a mess of recovery. So, if you manage to pull yourself away from your project long enough to read this, at least know that we tried. Penny. October 3rd. Dad, if you're reading these at all anymore, I really need your help right now. I don't know what the hell AMS did in Welch over this new claim, but they fucked up, Dad. The town is in open revolt, and from what I'm hearing, it's turning into a full-on riot. They're trashing everything with a mining company name on it. The governor's already started mobilizing the National Guard, and put out I've put out to get some independent contractors over to Mount Blair and a couple of your experimentation sites. I know you're still hurting over Mom, but I think everyone would really appreciate hearing from you. So, please, help me out here. October 4th. Gregory, I spoke to the the various site managers last night. We haven't been able to regain access to the Rockhound yet, but they've left all the others. Initial estimates for the damage are in the tens of millions, and there's still some rioters preventing us from being able to get back into the digger. I need all the execs in a conference room today. If we get stuck with this bill, that's it. Show's over. These riots are on AMS. We just need to make sure a judge agrees. October 12th. Gregory, National Guard finally cleared out the last of the rebels off the Rockhound. The damage was so much less bad than we expected, in no small part because it seems those rioters couldn't sort out how the ignition reactors worked. The little blessings of proprietary technology. I want crews working in 24-hour shifts until that site's fully operational again. Every day it's down, it's hemorrhaging. We're hemorrhaging money. Priority appointment 12 o'clock lunch. Bryce G.
You're again.
Penny Hornwright's lab terminal. Log notes from June 6th, 2077. Finally got a look at some blueprints from Garahan's excavator power armor that our security department acquired. God, what a mess. A black titanium coffin. Effectively. Tough, sure, but some of the shortcuts their lab boys took to get this hunk of junk moving are laughable. I can't believe they think that this is the future of mining. They're so dead set on leaving the automation out of the process that they forgot how error prone this pile of scrap is going to be. Well, that's what you get when you work in conjunction with the military. One step forward, two steps back. That's how you waltz, right? July 15th, 2077. Helped Don Mobley, our lead tech over at Hornwright Industrial, with the specs for the Rockhounds upgrade. He's having problems with power drain on the ignition cores at 2200 milliwatt. I don't know, MWE. So I told him to dial it down to 1750 and see where that gets us. I figured at that rate, maybe you'd get 1 hour per core. That should let the Rockhound run much more efficiently. No need to overtax the old girl. August 29th. The auto miners built in conjunction with AMS seem to be doing their job, so my father moved me to the new top secret project he has cooking with the Clear Skies Alliance. They've come up with some sort of an air scrubber that pulls particulates out of the atmosphere and exchanges it with pure air. However, after poring over the plans, no idea why the Alliance is so trusting, but that's their loss, I'm thinking we could actually use these things to our advantage. Instead of just filtering air, I'm certain we could use them to pull heavy metals out of the air and extract them down to their base elements. I'm gonna run this by the team in the morning, but I'm pretty sure my calculations are correct. Okay, so the air scrubbers actually do their stuff. So they told me to go down to HR, down to HR.
Here, see. Not us. Lost. Gone. Warm again.
I'm not wearing power armor. Oh, I see. HR? And the machine looks to be broken. Oh my god. What happened here? Archival terminal. Operation database. Warning, file corruption detected. Company archives. Operation database. Error. Human resources database. Resume, Yvette Weissman. Resume, Eddie Bachman. Resume, Penny Hornwright. Resume, Dominic Hayward. Resume, Alan Jackson. Marketing database. Connection lost. Okay. Did I get it? Everything else seems to not work. So do I have it? Maybe I sent it up there. Who's that growling? Okay. So I have to go up, down, up, down. Where is all this extra groaning coming from? Oh. Okay, there we go. The exam before you. Welcome to the prospective applicant to the opportunity of a lifetime. Welcome, prospective applicant, to the opportunity of a lifetime. The exam before you will show us whether or not you've got the chops to join the elite group known as Hornwright Industrial Senior Executives. Archive a perfect score, and our automated hiring system will issue you an offer on the spot. So, are you ready to take the exam that will change your life? An accident has occurred at one of the company's automated mines, resulting in the deaths of multiple mine bosses. What's your response? Release a statement promising compensation to the families. Blame the incident on agitators in the local unions. Launch a company-wide worker safety program. Now let's do the shady thing. You've come into possession of damaging proprietary information from one of our competitors. What do you do with it? Destroy it. We can beat them fairly in the marketplace. Send it to the media using the fallout to short their stock. Blackmail them into providing more information. A local politician has come to you requesting a sizable campaign donation in return for preferential legislation. How do you respond? Reveal the request to the public, exposing the politician's corruption. Politely refuse, citing the politician's disrespect for democracy. No. Dig up dirt on politician to lower their price. You've received threats from a group upset with our automation policy. What do you do? Request a 24-hour security detail to protect yourself. Offer them lucrative jobs to get them to reveal their identities. Give the evidence to the police, allowing them to deal with it. No, let's shade them up. You've been offered a higher paying position at a local regional competitor. What do? Turn over the details to Hornwright's top-notch corporate intelligence team. Take the position despite the company's almost certain inferiority. Leverage the offer into a higher paying position here. Yeah. Do the shady thing, sell out, except when it comes to us. Do you wish to submit your answers for processing? Process. View results. Congratulations.
Complete. It looks like you've got what it takes to be our next senior executive. Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official Hornwright Executive ID. Password accepted. Welcome, applicant, to the Hornwright Industrial Hiring System. Please insert your resume into the receptacle for analysis. Or take our senior executive exam to see if you've got what it takes to be part of the Hornwright team. Analyzing data. Complete. It looks like you've got what it takes to be our next senior executive. Please proceed to the Human Resources Office to collect your official Hornwright Executive ID.
Where do I get my ID? I thought this was human resources. Another room I've never been to before. Oh, ID printer.
Senior executive detected. ID card issued. Hornwright Industrial. Moving, mining forward.
Okay, I know I can go down. Oh, yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, that's how I get into these offices.
There.
Hornwright's HQ key to R. Vega's safe. Oh. Can't pick that lock.
Nothing.
Okay. Oof.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we are, executive suite. .50 caliber. That'll do it. Okay, what have we got here? Security doors. Boiled water. Oh, I guess it's open? Unlock Hornwright Senior Executive ID. Okay, blue means okay. Red, I assume, means don't go. U.S. Covert Operations Manual 2. Urban Camouflage. Headquarters, Department, the Army. Authorized eyes only. Hornwright's Estate Access Keycard. Sam Blackwell, no on Measure 6. By Quinn Carter. The people of the Appalachian Territories cannot sit idly by while their livelihoods are ripped away by metallic hands. These were the words of Senator Samuel Blackwell, coming out in a Herald interview as an authoritative voice against the controversial ballot Measure 6. Measure 6, set to be voted on this upcoming November, would issue a $2.6 billion bond to begin the process of replacing all human workers in the Appalachian government with automated systems, with the goal of complete automation by 2087. Among many in the region, however, it's come to be seen as a proxy war between local workers and the conglomerates such as Hornwright Industrial and Atomic Mining Services, driving the shift away from traditional labor. In our interview, Senator Blackwell spoke frankly about the effect he believed ballot Measure 6 would have on the citizens of Appalachia. Quote, "A slow-moving disaster. It is our role as members of government to advocate for our constituents. What do the people of Appalachia get from ballot measure 6 other than pink slips and empty bellies? End quote. When asked for comment, Daniel Hornwright, CEO of Hornwright Industrial and a major proponent of the measure, stated, quote, Senator Blackwell's professed interest in the welfare of Appalachia went out the window when he decided to start associating with separatists like the Free Staters. We have no additional comment. End quote. CEO's terminal. Uh-oh. It's not letting me. Oh boy. Unlock Hornwright Senior Executive ID. This is the Research and Development Lab. The game was like, yeah, sure, do it. You know so much. Research terminal. Research notation. Next appointment, user terminated. Jose Bragada. Dr. Jose Bragada. AMS, Atomic Mining Services Hire. Hornwright introduced us to our latest team member, a poach from AMS Electronic Intelligence Division. The future of mining as we know it, were Hornwright's exact words when introducing the young woman. The child has one PhD from a state school. Let's not leap to conclusions, Daniel. But extra hands are extra hands, I suppose. Perhaps this Miss Jackson can make coffee. You mean Dr. Jackson. The curious Dr. Jackson, PhD. In the 4 weeks since she's been here, young Dr. Jackson has managed to complete 3 of our outstanding research quandaries on the Motherlode project. 3. Intramineral communication solved. Subcrustal navigation, child's play. An automated voice response system. Why not? The child even designed an in-field repair system modeled off my original Motherlode design, of course, but capable connecting with the system without work interruption. The child is either a genius or a thief, simply bringing us what she happened to write down during her time at AMS, and I can hardly tell if I need to beg Hornwright to fire her or put her up for a Nobel. But I must say I'm intrigued by the curious Dr. Jackson. And damn it all, her coffee is sublime. Direct oversight. It seems Mr. Hornwright has decided to involve himself more directly in the Motherlode project for security purposes, he claims. It is his belief one of us tipped off the reporter who had the accident on the test site, and he wants to ensure no such thing happens again. It is my belief that Daniel is looking for any distraction he can to avoid dealing with his loss. So, I guess this means he'll simply distract himself by distracting all of us. Power struggles. And things had been going so well. Thanks in no small part to Dr. Jackson's monumental efforts. The systems 000 and 001 had been prepared and ready to deploy and were staring down the barrel of upping our timetable by an entire quarter. We've now easily lost that and more thanks to Daniel's constant input. Inconsequential and incessant demands almost always lobbed at Dr. Jackson and the intelligence team to make things more user-friendly, to provide with the systems with more independence. The poor girl is being run ragged trying to keep up. I've been trying to step in as much as I can. Just let the girl work, but the man will not relent. To make things worse, Daniel has begun requiring us to go through him to get our requisition codes, making sure we can't make changes without his sanction. I did manage to sneak at least one out of his notes while being exhorted for my unrequested invitations. It's the small victories. Repair beacon requisition code 36984 for Miss Jackson. Miss Jackson, If you're reading this, congratulations on your promotion to project lead. No one deserves it more than you. And I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Get out now. I do not believe Mr. Hornwright is well. His paranoia and insularity have only worsened over the past months. My firing is no surprise, given his growing enmity towards anything but his motherlode project. I can only plead that you quit before the man snaps. Your talent is wasted in a situation such as this. 36984. 36984. I guess I was supposed to come here earlier. I mean, those are level 5, level 10 weapons that they gave me. External connection system.
User detected. Connecting.
User connection detected. Motherlode 003 reporting. User System 003 requests assistance. Fuel levels critical. Hull critical. This motherlode requires repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. User recover. Repair beacon. Motherlode critical. Daniel.
Oh no. The motherlode is his wife, surrogate. 3, 9, wait. 36984.
Requisition code accepted. Issuing repair beacon. Beacon deployment clearance granted.
User, proceed. Down. Deploy. Beacon. Proceed. Elevator.
Let's read his crazy notes. Why can't I read them? Oh, my skill. Duh, stupid. Hacking skill. That's intelligence, right? Pick a perk. Look at that face. Expert hacker. There we go. Got it. A number 1. Priority apartment, none. Current user, Daniel Hornwright. Personal entry number 1. Vault Tech has a saying, prepare for the future. I couldn't agree more. It's been a mantra I've been following ever since I took the reins at Hornwright. My father always thought the future of a company depended entirely upon its workforce. Your, quote, your products are only as good as the people who build them, end quote, he'd say. My father had amazing foresight, but what he didn't have was the technology to make that workforce strong and reliable. That's why I'm going full throttle on every automated worker program we have. No more sick days, no more vacations, no more maternity leaves, and sudden deaths in the family. We reduce the number of people we need to run this company. Yet, maintain the same output and quality control. The auto miner program is just the beginning. My ultimate goal is to fully automate Hornwright before 2100. If we can attain that achievement, we will no doubt be the strongest and wealthiest company this world's ever seen. Personal entry 2. Having dispensed with the day-to-day lugs that once populated our minds, I've initiated a series of pilot projects to see what other molecules of the human element we might banish from the mining process. The most promising, however, was dropped onto our lap by a friend of a friend with connections of the Department of Defense. Seems they've been working on a vertibird, a vertical takeoff craft, which it seems can be outfitted for long distance flight, air to ground combat, or reconnaissance. Our technicians believe they might be able to strap an autominer brain and mineral detection system onto one and speed up the pace of mineral surveying by a factor of 20. Promising indeed. Entry 3. Hornwright was approached by the Clear Skies Alliance a while ago, a proposal to co-own a project that would utilize scrubbers to remove harmful particulates from the air and improve what they call an unhealthy living and working atmosphere. In our region of Appalachia, my initial thought was to tell them that unless I could charge people for the clean air we generated, why would I waste precious resources on such a ridiculous venture? The PR it would generate would be decent, but we're talking development costs into the millions here. But then, one of my research and development gurus took a good look at the plans and said that the scrubbers could be repurposed. Instead of scrubbing the air, the tech could be used to ionize particles and convert them into usable minerals, perhaps even uh, aerosolize minerals from our mines and collect them automatically, making even marketing even came up with a snappy name, Ash Forges. Perfect. We'll have to keep this quiet though. If the Clear Skies Alliance finds out about this, they're likely to try and slap an injunction on Hornwright to get their plans back. Entry 4. Shaft Elaine. Elian. Shaft Elaine was overrun by protesters today, carrying signs like cudgels, fighting their way onto the site to express their right to assemble by trespassing on my land and shutting down my business. But this time was different. This time, the men who I gave cudgels to drove off such rabble, but put them down and walked off the job. This time, the men who I gave cudgels to drive off such rabble put them down and walked off the job, joining the protest. At least the protesters are loyal to something. Penny was forced to scramble to bring in some independent contractors to restore order. I know she loathes such work, but I felt it was important she do it. She needs to be toughened up if she's ever going to take this position for herself. But, lesson learned, I'd like to avoid putting her through anything like that again. Our work with Robco has already yielded plenty of fruit from the auto miners. I wonder if they'd be interested in another venture, something to prevent little Penny from having to hire more strike breakers. Entry 5. As I sit at my terminal, I'm at a loss for words. How do I say goodbye to someone I've loved for so long? It's only been 2 days since my wife's death, and it still doesn't seem real. All that money spent, all those doctors. It was all for nothing. I couldn't even save Evelyn. And now, the one thing I couldn't afford to lose is gone forever. I mean, just think about it. Knowing someone for years and years, and suddenly, in an instant, the realization that you'll never hear their voice again. Never see them smile again. Never feel their embrace again. My daughter Penny says she's okay. That she's made peace with the matter. But inside, I suspect that it's taken its toll. I wish I could get her to admit her true feelings to me. But her will is just too strong. I can't let this beat me. I must push on, push forward. I have to complete the Motherlode project. If not for myself and my sanity, I'll do it for Evelyn. I'll prove to her that her death wasn't the end of me. It was just the beginning. Entry 6. Security tells me a stupid reporter named Bill Breyer hopped the fence to get a closer look at the Motherlode project. Idiot blundered in with his recorder and in his hand, holding it like a weapon. What the hell else were my men supposed to do? At least it was a clean shot, and they took him down before he could draw too much attention. Hanson in the PR department said we should make a public statement to set the record straight. But I fired the moron on the spot. I'm not sure how will spin this, but I've sent a company directive to all managers that this incident is to only be referred to as an accident. I'll have to give it some thought, but I'm betting we can turn this to our advantage. In retrospect, I'm almost glad this happened. Now no one else will be dumb enough to try and hop fences to get a look at our projects. And perhaps there's an opportunity here. Robotic security wouldn't have been so careless. Well, it would have been like the security that you see in the other games. You have to have your employee ID on you at all times, visible at all times, or you're going to be shot on sight because of corporate espionage. Um, that was number 6. Entry 7. I can't believe my staff is distracted by the miners rioting. I don't know what they're worried about. Our headquarters is well protected here in Charleston, and we could always write off the Rockhound as a loss. This is merely an annoyance, and proof that we need to be fully automated sooner rather than later. The motherload systems are performing at peak capacity and have completely exceeded our initial expectations. Soon I'll only need a staff of under 20 to keep it in operation. Then those rioting miners can demand all they like since they'll no longer be employed at this company. Now who's laughing? It was always you, Daniel. You were always laughing. Archived messages to Governor Evans. Governor Evans! I'm thrilled to hear that ballot measure 6 will be taken up for referendum this November. Increasing the efficiency of the Appalachian government through automation will establish our territory as a national player for decades to come. We at Hornwright Industrial want to be a part of that. As you know, we have established ourselves as the experts at creating cost-effective automated systems. Our product line is constantly expanding and adapting, meaning we can develop custom tailored solutions for your needs. There is no better partner for your automation for the automation of the Appalachian Territory government than Hornwright. Not to mention dealing with a local concern rather than a national, impersonal conglomerate like Robco will certainly help the pill go down easier with the local populace. Why don't you and the missus meet us for dinner to discuss? My wife Evelyn has been eager to get to know the first wife more personally. 2. It's Daniel. I have a problem I need taken care of. Senator Samuel Blackwell. I need his voice quieted until the vote on ballot measure 6 has completed. I want you to scare him for us. No one's to be hurt. Just give him enough reason to disappear for a while. And while I'm sure this goes without saying, make sure this can't be traced back to us. To impressive work, friend. Your fee for the Blackwell job has been transferred to your account, plus a little bonus. I don't know what you said to him, but the fact that he's grasping at sinister government forces and not us means you said the right thing. I do already have that, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? I think I went the wrong way. Excavator suit. Final steps. Classified. Mr. Hornwright, our efforts at shuttering Garan Mining's excavator suit endeavor are nearly complete. Thanks to my team's interventions into the man versus machine competition, our auto miners are now the talk of the region, while the Garhan stock price is in free fall. Now the final step. From everything my advisors tell me, the tech behind the excavator suits is solid. They say their mineral detection technology borders on revolutionary. There's an impressive amount of proprietary technology inside those walls. A hostile takeover of Garan, Garhan, Garahan mining is the savvy move right now. A fleet of automated uh, a fleet of nigh indestructible auto miners armed with the capacity to independently seek out mineral wealth. That's the future, Daniel. That's how we beat AMS at their own game. We just need to be bold enough to do it. I would suggest we move quickly on this. Your Motherlode project will still be there once we establish ourselves as the premier industrial concern east of the Rockies. You say the word, and I can have the board here within 24 hours to start talking strategy. I would also highly suggest you burn this document as soon as you've read it. Dutch Wharton, Senior Vice President, Corporate Engagement, Hornwright Industrial. Oh. That's it. Is that how they got in here? Oh, I forgot the safe. The Motherlode department safe. Unlock. Miner hat clean. Skull. Gun. Oh, the cave. Enter as team leader. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-da. hell? Come on. What? Am I... What? What key am I missing? I have the key. There's no safe I'm not finding. Oh, plan, light, metal legs. Maybe the game wanted me to find that before I left, and that's why it didn't let me do the thing.
Intervention required. Proceed to subfloor. Deploy beacon down.
Okay, it said just the sub-level. Then I have to look for a key. Okay, begin debug sequence. Remote connection procedure failed due to repair required. Check debug trace file for more information. Deploy a repair beacon. Mike. Warning, warning. Debug trace was not initiated to an unknown error. Set default audio device. Active device lab speaker 1. No other devices are detected. Is your audio device receiving power? Is hardline connection active? Check first. Thank you, Chris. Warning, warning. Debug trace was not initiated due to an unknown error. Need a key. Need a key card. I thought I looked everywhere. Except here, obviously. Insert beacon. Duh. Okay, the animation
Beacon
didn't go through.
launch detected. Distance 1,200 meters, 800 meters, 400 meters. Mother load connection. Connect.
Darn it. It's me. Requires key. Okay, I better go down now. Where is the mission for this? Repair beacon acquired. Sounds like I'll need to head down the elevator to deploy it to help the mother load. Collect the mother load gift. Is it the key? Oh. Okay, time to look it up. Go to the top floor. Go up one staircase, I think. Not sure, but it's definitely at the top. Elevator stop. And look for Penny's bedroom. It'll have the working terminal with a card maker next to it on the desk. If you do go all the way up, there is an assaultron waiting for you. Yes, but I need the password. Go... In Bethesda Help says, what to do if there isn't the Hornwright Industrial Notice note and the RSVP card. It says that if you have 12 luck points, you can guess the password. I did this last night. Penny's terminal on the west side of the building of the house. Read all the... Okay. I have the key to the estates. Hornwright Industrial HQ, the cave. I finished the whole Hornwright Industrial HQ quest and explored the whole building. I have elevator accessed and have visited the subfloor and finished the whole excavator suit. Final steps part of the quest. Now that I have access to the top floor, the new elevator opens up, which brings me to the basement, back to the CEO's level, or something called Hornwright Industrial HQ, the cave. When you go to this floor, it's a simple hallway that curves around to a locked door, which has a key card. Unfortunately, the executive key card doesn't work. When I click on the door, it says the door is locked elsewhere, and the cursor prompt is requires key. And when clicking on the keycard reader, it says This requires the correct ID card. What ID card is it, and what's on the other side of the door? I can't find anything online about this from any of the various wikis or Google. Thanks. That was from 4 years ago. It has to do with new content. If you decide to team with settlers over raiders, you will get in there. Oh, great, that makes sense. Thank you so much. I said I sided with the settlers, who wouldn't? And I don't have the correct ID card. It is the same one used in Gully Mine? Wait, so how do you team up with a certain faction and stuff? I'm level 19 and haven't to do all that quite yet. Wait, you only get it if you sided with the settlers? What do you get for siding with the raiders or taking the gold for yourself? So what location is the keycard in? The Hornwright House? Trying to figure this out at the moment as well. Hi, I know I'm really late to the party. However, you can help with this, please? Can you help with this, please? I am currently on the mission where you need to enter the cave. The broadcast part is bugged for me. That was 3 years ago. I've tried to force the quest forward by entering the cave. However, I'm still missing the card. I'm supposed to have received it from an earlier set of missions already completed to get to this point. Not sure where or how to pick up the card. So I can't get it until I side with the settlers. And this is the complete power armor suit? Did I already fuck up? That's not good. Okay, so there's an Assaultron on the top level of the Hornwright house. Ah! Lucky shot.
Having a good one, I hope. Oh yeah. My dreams need to settle down.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies. Requisitions now available. Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies. Stock up now while supplies are available. I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Ammunition and other supplies available here. Resupply here, citizen. If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service. Be sure to stock up while you can. now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
just about time to eat.
I haven't hit rock bottom yet. Just you wait.
Lumberjack Protectron works all night and also works all day.
I'm exhausted, but the work never ends.
The spider's job is never done. Now, which of those berries was edible again? Hey, friend. Can I get you anything? I wish that brother. Let us know if you find someone in need out there. The rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. You startled me. Hard work pays off. Here to volunteer, or just to escape for a while?
Why does everyone still squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive.
Hope those raiders know we mean them no harm.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
Through those scorched. Bear to see another friend turn.
those berries was edible again.
Now I know what the settlers are going. You're always welcome here.
Lumberjack. Protectron cuts down trees, but does not require
You supposed to get a Blue Ridge
or
caravan route set up this
laboratory
way?
facilities.
I hope those raiders know that we mean them no harm. Just, standing here. Not fired.
Approach and
Yet.
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Take a break before heading back out into danger.
Engaging hostile target. Trees plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
Must chop wood or ever.
Responders don't go down without a fight.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many. Don't let the wasteland get to you.
Glad we got those bots up and running.
Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Trees are the enemy. Must eliminate.
Don't let the
Trees.
wasteland get to
Better off without you.
Damn those scorched. I can't bear to see another friend turn.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge in the old White Spring Resort.
A responder's job is never done.
You have cells around your soul. Out already.
Hard work pays off.
This warrants an aggressive response. This is my duty, I'll do it.
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
Astoundingly awesome tales. Attack of the Metal Men. No! Chess work!
Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Surprise! I know how to fight.
I'm exhausted. Work never ends.
Hope the refuge is holding up without me. Hey, weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan? How's that weather, huh?
Hard work pays off.
I'll make Appalachia safe from the likes
Now,
of you.
I know what the settlers are going through.
Appalachia, we're better off without you.
I need to brush up on my first aid. Remember, some of us still want what's best for Appalachia.
You ever go fishing? Oh, I miss fishing.
Must be chopped.
Worse than a scorch.
Hope the refuge is holding up without me.
I'm not gonna take this abuse.
Hey, Raphael?
You wanted a fight? Gotta fight.
Hey, look over here.
Why does everyone so squabble all the time? We have to come together to survive.
Pick up this bag on the ground.
I'm exhausted, but the work never ends.
Glad we got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
This is for the good of mankind.
Turn those scorched. Can't bear to see another friend turn.
Responder's job is never job.
I won't let you hurt the innocent.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
Appalachia, we're better off without you.
Hey, friend. Can I get you anything? Take a break before heading
Take a
back
break
out
before
into
heading
danger.
back out into danger.
Hope those raiders know we mean them no harm. How are you holding up?
Lumberjack Protectron does not want to lose lumberjack job to cheap human labor.
This is my duty, I'll do it.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
Damn those scorched! I can't bear to see another friend turn.
Chop wood, chop wood, chop wood.
June handles the supplies, if you're looking for provisions.
does everyone still squabble all the time?
I'm not afraid to take you on.
We have to come together to survive.
Primary directive. All trees must become desirable wood products.
I'm not gonna take this abuse.
I love being out here in the wilderness. Makes me feel so alive.
I need to brush up on my first aid. We have sounds around here somewhere. Or are we out already? Take a
Hard
break
work
before
pays
heading
off.
back out into danger.
Responder's job is never done.
Wanted a fight? Gotta fight.
Don't suppose you could set a broken leg. Asking for a friend. If you're looking for work, talk to Lane. He'll have something for you to do.
Must chop wood forever.
Weren't we supposed to get a Blue Ridge caravan route set up this way? Now I know what the settlers are going through.
Now, which of those berries was edible again?
Is that all you got?
Hey, Carmio.
Lumberjack Projectron creates
Look over there.
wood products, but has no use for
Take
them.
it.
This warrants an aggressive response.
We got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare. We got those bots up and running. Fixing this all by hand would be a nightmare.
You're pretty set now. Okay, good luck.
If you want a safe haven, go to our headquarters in the refuge, in the old White Spring Resort.
I'm not afraid to take you on.
Exhausted. Work never ends.
I wish that Brotherhood would share what they've learned with the rest of us. It could benefit so many.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID Dross Toss. Win prize Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Greetings, valued visitor. Welcome to Camden Park. Oh, wait, is that you, kid? I'm afraid my beepers aren't working too good. Get in there, kid. Suit up and get clocked in. You're late. I already lied to the boss for you.
Reading list. Marty, I need these books ASAP. Benefits of corporate chance. Making it to the top. Enduring individuals. Money, money, money. Get the holotape versions. I don't have time for reading. J. Miller, Employee Infraction Reports. Report details. Employee allowed a child to reuse a disposable cup, which amounts to theft of that child's chance to enjoy purchasing another cup. Fired. P. Cooper. Infraction theft. Pay docked. Mr. Cooper was seen consuming discarded Camden Park snack packs outside of work hours. These snack packs are the property of Camden Park, even after they are safely deposited into a landfill. M. Porkins. Infraction theft. Action taken removed. New action taken promoted. Mr. Porkins again consumed all pizzas, pork, gibs, and might meat skin snacks. Update. The Porkins family has made a donation to the park. His new role will be assistant to the park manager. Update. Marty Porkins' title has been changed to assistant park manager. B. Anderson. Report details. Brandon failed Doc paid harassment. Brandon failed to smile sufficiently at customers while working at the front gate. Brandon's actions have deprived parkgoers of the Camden Park experience. Pay docked pending completion of smile training. S. Cloyson. Tardiness fired. Miss Cloyson was unable to make it to work on time. She claims there was no way she could know that the schedule had been updated that very morning. Of course, that is no excuse. She should have called in each morning or known in some other way. T. Wolcott. Decreased morale, given a warning. Miss Wolcott was not sufficiently audible during the morning pre-opening morale boost chant. I expect each employee to be thankful for their jobs, and expressing their thanks through the unifying power of chanting is the least they can do.
Thank you for clocking in for your
Hey,
shift.
kid, hurry up. You need to get those games calibrated before the boss starts yelling.
Not us.
Error, Zack personality not found. personality module load failure. Default personality initialized. Greetings. I see by your uniform that you are a Camden Park worker authorized to calibrate my contest. Booth ID, Dross Toss. The procedure requires you to perform the action, toss, on the object, Dross. Your toss target is 3 Dross containers. Action, toss, must be completed before the timer expires. A prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens, is awarded for each target. Dross container, status, timer inactive. Required action to begin, grab, object, Dross.
Oh, grab Dross. Dross toss.
Mode attract. Procedure, say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID, Dross Toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy. Oh, hey there. It's a mite slow today. I was kind of put out that there weren't no one talking to me. You're a new one, ain't you? I heard it were calibrating time again. All you gotta do is mosey over to the mucking carts and drop one of these here cold chunks in. Them carts be all over yonder, so you gotta move mighty fast to get them on before the time runs out.
What am I grabbing?
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Lucky mucker.
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
So, look for buckets.
Well, hello, sweetie. Are you new? Can't say I've seen your face around before. And I'd remember that face. The boss did mention someone coming by to calibrate today. Since you're new, I guess you need to know how this works. Just eat 6 hot dogs real fast as I chuck them out for you. Winners get Mr. Fuzzy tokens. It's easy peasy. Grab yourself a napkin when you're ready. Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
Oh. These are poisonous. I'm dying.
Why, sweetie, that was mighty impressive.
Mode attract. Procedure say, greetings customer, come try my contest. ID dross dross. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens.
Small holiday gift. Visit the company store. Oh, I can just give you anything. Nice.
interesting. You must be my newest flushling. You were late. You weren't prepared. You deserve shouting. But I'm feeling generous today, so I'll record your performance as adequate. Hey, you aren't allowed in here when you're working. This is for valued customers only. They can exchange their Mr. Fuzzy tokens for prizes here. Alright, here's recompense for today's shift. Goodbye.
Yay.
Flashling, why are you in here in uniform? There will be shouting. Go now.
Everyone here at Camden Park, and especially Mr. Fuzzy, hope you've had an amusing visit. You can redeem your Mr. Fuzzy tokens here for terrific prizes, or just see what's available so you can start saving for that special reward. Mr. Fuzzy prizes: a pencil, 10 paddle ball ammo, cotton candy bits, gumdrops, jumbo Mr. Fuzzy plush, Mr. Fuzzy mining helmet, paddle ball, Camden Wrecker, super comic book, Mr. Fuzzy costume, Mr. Fuzzy costume head. Ooh, they're enticing me. What?
Welcome to Camden Park, the eighth wonder of Appalachia.
Whoa.
Hey, stranger, ready to toss some dross? Ooh, maybe muck up a storm. Or how about chowing down on some delicious hot dogs? All of the above and more are possible at wonderful Camden Park.
Wow, I can't wait.
Perfect. Now that's what I like to hear. So, is there anything you want to know about our meowsing amusement park?
How did you get into, indentured servitude? So what are these attractions you're trying to sell me on? Who are you exactly?
Me? Why, I'm Mr. Fuzzy. Don't you recognize me? I may look a bit under the weather, but it's your favorite cat in the flesh. Definitely.
Look, I can see the zipper. I just want to know who you really are.
You can, what? Okay, really? You really gonna be the person to spoil the magic for all the kids out there? I have an idea. Here, is this enough? Take these and scram before little Billy or someone hears you spouting that nonsense. Nervous people.
Fuzzy tokens? No. You're the real Mr. Fuzzy?
I sure am. Could anyone else pull off this bow tie?
And why is Mr. Fuzzy still hanging around his abandoned amusement park?
Abandoned? Are you blind? Just look at all the happy customers. They're all over the place. They're positively rabid.
They're scorched. Are you sure?
Why, who else would I be? Not some schlub in a catsuit, that's for sure.
Okay, talk about something
I'm all
else.
ears. Big fuzzy ears.
So what are these attractions you're trying to sell me on?
Why, we have more than I could ever name. There's the world-famous Widowmaker roller coaster, the gravity-defying radioactive roundup, and who could forget the strip miner? That one's a doozy.
Do I spy a sign of bumper cars in the distance?
That's right, the classic shunt and bunt. However, they're out of order at the moment. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please, take these tokens as an apology.
Wow, sign me up.
Tickets are right this way. And despite all the visitors, the lines are looking short. It's like you have the park all to yourself.
The Widowmaker sounds dangerous.
Dangerous? Hardly. Why, you're just as likely to get hurt walking down the street nowadays. Appalachia ain't what it used to be.
I'm still not convinced.
Well, why rely on little old me to convince you? Go on in and try the rides for yourself. They're to die for.
I want to ask something else.
Of course. I aim to please.
What's with these crowds?
Now I know they seem a bit fierce, but they're just excited like everyone else. Camden Park brings that out in people. Oh, one big green one was a huge fan of bear hugs. Violently strong bear hugs. Man, does he love his Mr. Fuzzy.
That's an understatement. They're insane.
Now, let's play nice, shall we? After all, a bit of rowdiness can be good for the soul. And they are paying customers too, after all.
Really. I guess even Scorched just want to have fun sometimes.
Scorch? Anyway, yeah. Exactly. Who doesn't just want to have fun? And Camden Park is the perfect place for it.
I'll show them my fears.
Whoa. I'm going to have to politely request that you leave the other guests alone. Camden Park is a family-friendly establishment. If I see any roughhousing on the premises, I'm within my rights to call security. So play nice, you hear? Fire away!
I need to go.
Make sure to exit through the gift shop. It's, over there.
I'm gonna see if I can get anything for this garbage I'm picking up. You give it to me like it was something. They are gonna give me something for it. This was one of my favorite rides.
Brandon managed to stick me with cleanup duty underneath the Widowmaker. Apparently, some group of kids really lost their lunch on there. Typical vomit chain. All it takes is one, and the rest follow suit. The pictures were priceless, by the way. But the real joke's on Brandon. I found $100 bill down there, plus the usual change. People say it's not worth it. But I gotta get out of here somehow. And if sifting through bar for cash makes that work, so be it.
Best plan ever. Pat, I've got a great idea to haze Hal on his first day. Let's just say I stole a bunch of laxatives off the old man last night. I'm thinking those plus chow line equals nightmare bathroom duty for our old pal. To top it off, I'll make Newman lose his mind. He'll be neck deep in customer complaints. Get him back for ducking our pay over stupid infractions. Brandon. Oh, this was the camp. Oh, and I picked up everything that was on these dead bodies.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm cleaning this place up, so they should give me something. free real estate. Oh yeah, it's just free money. He's taking bones. Taking nuclear waste. Empty bottles. Trash. Oh, Camden Park is different than Tyler County Fairgrounds. Rise and shine.
Thanks for letting me crash here for a bit. My own bar. Finally. Man, I still can't believe it. Let me know if I'm in your way. Well, live and let live. Unless they don't let live. They die. Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
reach more of them.
Having a good one, I hope.
Alright, let's see. Yep. I'll start here. Yeah, ready for business. I dreamed of the Mothman the other night. I think it was a dream, anyway.
Look at these deals. It says I know the plan, but when I sell the plan, do I forget?
Just taking it all in.
Okay. Just wondering what you guys do with all your known plans. I did use them. I did use to sell them in my vendor, but recently I'm leaving them all at my foundation in drop bags. I leave them in the blue suitcase at WSS. If you drop them, they will stick around for 20 minutes or so. Put them in a world container. They stay for as long as the world is active. Put them in a vendor for dirt cheap, literal plans that are worth a lot, going for like 5 to 10 caps. This parade event is over Tuesday. Yep, drop them at foundation. Man, I love all you guys giving away or selling dirt cheap plans. Made a post about people selling plans for 10k or to 30k a while back, and half the comments were like, what, you expect them to be free? I get event plans being sold for a lot, but most other plans aren't even worth 5k. I have a mule that only carries 20 of each plan. I gather a kit of one each to give to new players. If I go over 20 of a non-rare plan, I drop it at Foundation or White Spring train station. If it's a rare one, like the Fixer, I drop them at Rando Noob. Find a low level and drop them. I got no use for them. Drop the common stuff, sell the valuable stuff, hoard the rarities. Just in case. If my vendor has space, I'll list them for 0. Event plans and sought after plans I'll usually list for 500 to 1,000. Drop them. My last mule, 10 of 10, held over 600 pounds of them at the time when I decided to deliver her. When I realized what I had done to myself, I promised to never do it again, because F managing useless inventory. Leave them in suitcases all over the place. It's more fun to me that way.
Thanks for letting me crash here for.
Sell them. Give them, drop them, trade them. I've been trying to give Fixer plans for free, but it hasn't been easy. Sometimes I'll drop a bunch in the in the overseer camp. Anytime I don't want to sell, I drop them at the WSS blue suitcase, along with usually some meds, chems, alcohol, ammo, etc. Whatever I can spare, someone will use it. Train station or to my alt tunes first, then train stations. I just don't know if, like, you forget after you sell them.
changed so much. So quickly. Having a good one, I hope. Nice digs around here. I hope we can stay.
Do I make fertilizer at the cooking station?
Let me know if I'm in your way.
How to make fertilizer. Oh, I need 10 spoiled everything. Meat, vegetables, and fruit. Oh jeez. Why? What happened? Let's do the load bearing before I go to bed.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Only 2 participants.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto minor repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Stiffer systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented. Reinitialization.
Attention support personnel.
Beginning.
Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Mineral transfer required. Please use flame token.
Routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate repair. Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Collection successful. Claim tokens.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures. Error. Auto miner failure detected. System repair required.
All priority system restored. Activating collection protocols. Hornwright, Senior Executive Detective. Greetings, Sir or Madam. Collection successful. Claim token.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures. structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Use flame token.
Oh boy. Whew. When they say evacuate, they mean evacuate. And I'm under budget, so it's all gravy. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in another video. That was, whew, that last one was intense, right? I'll see ya. And watch my rerun stream. Watch my playthrough playlist on YouTube. Pancake Serve King, all the way, forever. Okay, bye.